Good day, and welcome back to some more Silksong as we finish up Poorly Translated, and hopefully reach the end of everything tonight. Try to get through as much of everything as possible, and then, hopefully, we'll have seen as many variations with dialogue as possible. Hopefully everyone's having a lovely day. Let's see, I did get that. And it turns out the purple one is also poorly translated. So now I need to get 3 hearts. I've got pain, sickness, and anxiety to deal with, which I presume is the one for Tormented Trobio. Terrible Resolution, and Terrible Resolution must be the Pinstress one. So... Hey there! Seems like Artemis already wants to make her presence known. Hey, welcome, Kara. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Hoping that she gets a little more relaxed. It seems like anytime she jumps on my bed, she wants attention. So, 1 second. I need to get her situated real fast. It seems like until she falls asleep or otherwise relaxes, then she doesn't want to. She just wants attention like every 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, Kara. Just getting ready for all the fun jazz with holidays. I mean, there's already ominous undertones of Christmas is coming. Let's see how this goes. Yes, poor thing, poor thing. We have been chosen for the end of destiny. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Listen, it was a fatal blow. Beautiful Faran cries and mourns the end. Very few have survived the tragedies that have befallen us. Let us finally gather here and light the flame. Let us share the pain of the state. Find our burning shell and deeply understand its pain and suffering. Yes. This is the original Australian. We're ready. For he suffered, I feel. He has truly suffered. Guessing that I'm thinking more like Trobio's. His ones always throws me off. At least you're relatively safe in the corner. Oh, that's very rude of him to put the explosions right there. Yeah, I think it's safe if you do the pogos. I'm also not sure how I didn't get hit there. Yeah, see, I'm making up for it right there. And there. Yeah, this one with double bosses was crazy just because of how much stuff is going off. The budget got doubled. At least you can use the corner there. Kind of forget if that was the case. I also need to make sure I've got all the fleas. Because how else can I get the last nail upgrade? Okay, that wasn't that bad. Wish granted. Destroy the barbarians. We have no such problems. We don't want to touch the lustful shell. Abstain from evil. We rally, we attack, we fight. The enemy is fate itself. Rise in anger. Beautiful last word, Trobio. Hey, welcome, Khalid. Rather curious thing to admit to, but, you do you. Deep face. Ooh. Chloe's mirror. The evil pillar. The scarab's twin brother. When the two are connected, a fireball attacks nearby enemies. Indeed. Very true, Thomas. Oh, very rude. There's a lot of tools that I haven't really experimented with. I think the mirror is one of them. I hear it's really good for, like, the witch build. Oh, let me see. What am I doing after that? Ooh, the heart of... Remove dust. Win the hunter's heart. Okay, I think the first thing is probably to... Actually, wait, we want to go from here out to Hunter's March. So we need to go to Fever. Idea is that go into Hunter's March, that should get us the next two for Gur and... what is it? Sprint Master. Because those are the two final quests. Those would be very useful to pick up. Also because we'll get more dialogue. It'll be funny! How much money do I have? Oh, I'm loaded. 1,600? I can buy all of the fleet positions. Plus, I really need to find the dark hearts. So if I can at least get that tackled, that's one last thing to worry about. But yeah, I'm thinking of, after finishing this run, whether or not I do like the double enemies mod for a playthrough. I also saw that they did a rework of Subnautica's Kara, well, Death Run mod, that now it's like Kara Death Run. So I'm considering doing that, especially because they've done an update to the Red Plague. They finally did the Act 2 for it. So I definitely want to play Subnautica again for that. But then there's also a lot of small games. So I guess I'm less certain as to what I want to play after finishing Poorly Translated. And that's right, there's a dark card up here. Plus, there's just the obvious thing that if I do double bosses, there's probably going to be a lot of difficulty to that one. You may see a lot of deaths. As much fun as it definitely is to do double bosses. As goodness, Lost Lace was very rough. Oh, hey, welcome time. Things are going pretty well. Just getting ready for all the fun stuff, finishing up with this and holidays. I'll definitely have to be working on the holiday stuff soonish. Especially reaching out to getting like gifts for nieces and nephews done. I usually like to get it done earlier. The ship is sinking. That's right, I have Conch Cutter. It's like, where is Chakra? This would be a lot easier with them. But it's not too bad. I'd hate to do this with double enemies. Would be very less ideal. But yeah, I should also finish up with double bosses just in general soonish. I think there's only a last few Act 3 ones. I think Summon Savior's been fixed. So I may be doing that one. And I think there's an intention to fix Chakra and Garmin. So I'll have to keep an eye out for any updates. Ha, no Pushanka? Not this time, apparently. Yeah, I think the thing about Act 3 that especially threw me off with Steel Soul was just getting used to the... That was close. Was getting used to the gauntlets, as I had definitely forgotten where a number of those were. I think this is... yeah, this is the way over. I like how they make getting up there so much harder. They could have moved that bridge just ever so slightly. It's also a shame we don't get to use these much. It's so... Online is a lot of fun, and I don't even use it very much. It does make me wonder if folks are gonna do like some Path of Pain kind of mods. Because I know they did some in Hollow Knight. Although some of them use a variety of the speedrunner tech. Necklace made of luminous thread, that one's new. Heavy pearl necklace. Pearls are fragile and are used commercially. 340 contains gems. But the other good thing is I can probably use my other 100% files for any kind of information on, you know, to see various things in the inventory that I won't be able to show off here because I wouldn't be caring about 100%. But I guess we'll see. Yeah, there likely will. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Team Cherry doesn't come out with one themselves. It's really just a question of how soon. Oh, that's right, that's Gilly, I believe it is. They're hiding here. Oh great, I found the right to vote. Oh great, I found it. I'm so sorry. If you want to find me, I'm working more on your dress. Hello, hunters, will you follow me? A large field covered with red scales and the last skeletons. Compared to the lower caves, these great plants seem more spectacular. Have we reached the food sources? Let's uncover their secrets. Of course, according to my father's wishes, and hoping to find a way to save the dying country. Young people, be careful. I highly recommend it. This is the heart of the ants. There might be something interesting here, but the mass might break the sharp edge of the shell. It's fun to talk about, but we have to be careful, and when we do, we often leave no trace. Oh hey, welcome, Kelma. Yeah, I usually go to Hunter's March like immediately, but now I feel like going there after getting Swift Step is probably a better idea than going there before Swift Step. It definitely made things much easier. Oh, now that we found our right to vote, we can go on to Carmelita. Just want to make sure I don't get that flyer. Now the funny part is, I actually did, after playing through Steel Soul, look up see a map of where the dark parts were. It's like, ah, shit, there's so many of them. And here I was struggling to find them. Of course, I don't remember where they were. Oh, that was bad. Hey, welcome. Okay, so yeah, you look familiar from your profile picture, Kat. I have no idea why it's doing the name displays, but it seems like YouTube's changed a few things in displays over the last week or so. So I'm gonna go with YouTube shenanigans. Wait, didn't I get the cross summons last time? Did. That means I can do Crawfather. Yes, gotta have war at the table. The blue beast. Blue brings destruction. Let's hear it. Write the last cycle of tremendous power. If you bring power, my power will disappear. Whoever dies will remain. I want to remember you instead as a man. I know my intentions are precious. I want to embrace this heartbeat. I only ask you to save this land, rid it of this evil disease born of the void and the void. Waves. If cattle, if before me, power, haughty, cruel. It is the void and the void that causes it. Oh, no, no, no! That's everything. I was expecting more dialogue. Yes. Or maybe like Blue's hand, photoshopped on top of like the Bell Beast. Getting here a little bit earlier than I would have generally preferred, especially with Needle 3. But we'll see how it goes. What are the odds that I completely screw it up? That's an idea. Ow. I was doing so well there. That's right, I have tools. I can be lazy. Okay, I know that this is, like, not anywhere near as bad, but after doing, like, double Carmelita, it's like, oh man, there's only this many folks? Because I was genuinely expecting 2 flyers. Song of the Bones, Karmarita. I should stop being dumb with that. Especially the dive right into her face. And the dash into her. I've also seen some good things about Sawtooth Circlet. I have a lot less health than I thought. Guess it comes with the territory of being dumb and just like dashing into her. Not to mention that always getting me. One day I'll learn to parry those. That day is not today. See what I'll tell you. The ship is sinking. There we go. Oh man, definitely was being really dumb on that. Oh, you can actually die on Carmelita and Silksong and you'll be fine. Fishing, singing, children. Ah, see, they just wanted to fish. There was, in fact, fishing in Silksong all along. Oh wait, which burning bug's precious totem? Oh hey, welcome, Kabiki. Received Heart Hunter. Mix evenly and vigorously. Hunter's heart was given to a Carmelite singer with a skeleton. Just in time for Halloween. The dance of the bones is a celebration of the heart of the Carmelites. The rhythm is fluid and dynamic. Yeah, you gotta be able to cook these hearts. How else are you gonna enter Dreamlands? I think we've already done beast flies, though. I'm pretty certain I have. Oh, I might not be going the right way. That's okay, I can backtrack this way, too. Oh, nice. Probably not my first choice for a meal, but if it was delicious, then that's good. Ooh, I think Carmelita is the first boss that I've done so far. I mean, honestly, I don't think I was necessarily trying to do Carmelita, but I was definitely trying to get the next few quests opened up. Which means we have to hit Belheart. So that we can get Gur and Sprint Master opened up. Might be a good idea to get them done while I'm in the area. The fastest in Faro, the beginning. Farfield Sprint Master. I don't know, there's something rather humorous of calling themselves Sprint Master Fast. But of course, they're Sprint Master Swift, so I guess it's still the same. Are you quick? Are you quick? If you want to prove that you are the fastest animal on the track, come to the finish line with me. Come on! Just that, are you quick? Are you quick? Oh, you can? Well, I'm glad that I read the board. Hunter of Secrets, Farfield Gillies. The giant red shell stole my precious memory and disappeared into the fields. Catch the culprit and bring me the treasure. It's funnier this way. I like to think that he's just, like, written very fast in scribbles. Are you quick? Are you quick? Find the villain who stole Gilly's carrot near the Barda shrine, between the deep key and the sheepfold. Meet the sprint champion. Fast forward to the end of Furies. No, Gilly's name is right to vote. We don't know what Gur's name is yet. It's shrouded in mystery. I also need to check and see if I've gotten how I'm doing with, like, the crests. And I think I've got all the crests now. But I also need to see how I'm doing on, like, memory lockets. So I can get Silksong. Because we have to see what Silksong has become this time around. Yeah, I mean, I've got to do all 4 bosses just so that I can, see what sort of neat dialogue comes up. It's so nice when there's a shortcut here. Plus, I gotta do Crawfather. But I think I'll probably get the map for the fleas next, so I can get the Hail Steel. Let us take the right steps. Go, Exile! They're cheering for themselves. Oh, that's right. You only get, like, 2. Oh, why would you do this to me, Gur? Using your traps as a shield. Yeah, I choose you, Exile. Oh, the only place they're going is to hell, apparently. A complete doll. Wooin Moon Bellheart will send you a crystal doll as a reward. Children's toy decorated with figures of insects wearing leaves. Oh wait, I can needle in their corpse? Hold on. Or is it that I can needle in these corpses? Oh, blue and white food. Okay, we finally got some needle in dialogue. Soon. Blue and white food. Thanks for our fragrance. Well, that... finally. Okay, well, at least we found it. Much thanks for your suggestion, of course. It could be. They're strung up with just going for their perfume ad. Oh, a sprinter in peace. Oh, pain has appeared like an enemy. Finally. I didn't want to look for the wall in the plague colony, but after some research, this site piqued my interest, my curiosity. Once we find a partner, we will have to choose the next place. A worm cannot escape from a deep cave. Of course it can. But when we do, what's better? Huge, powerful creatures, far from the threat of pharma. Here we can freely explore our speed and number of weapons. Go ahead. Challenger, can you take this challenge? Grant my wish. Let us explore the limits of our abilities to get together. Calm down. Yes, our wonderful battle is about to begin. One more thing, agile animal. If you get lost, want to hurry, or just want to make some noise, my partner will follow you to the starting line. Quick, interactive tour. Give us time to think about the right way to test our skills. It could be. I was actually surprised I did this relatively well in Steel Soul. However, pretty sure I will screw this up. I'm pretty sure he obeys like Mario Kart rules, where if he's lagging behind, he gets faster. Yeah, we won't... Do we ever find out who the flying bug is? Because I'm not sure we actually got, like, a name for it. A winner is you! Is it a sin? Is that possible? How fast you are. Miracle of Paruma. Follow me back. Even though you took the easy way out, you have shown incredible skill. Accept, O sage, this small reward, and don't forget about our great competition. They must have realized the claw line cheatery. This is a challenge. It's broken. Everything will be fine. Good. The real test is yet to come. Let's run away together again soon. Okay, let's take a quick look at what it's updated to. With Sprint Master Fast, they became the fastest beetle in the world. What a mistake. You knew the last round was just a warm-up, right? It was just before the exam started, hee. The moment of truth has finally arrived. This is a new track, perfect for testing your skills and mine. This is not just any test. We accept the challenge and push the speed to the limit. Let's wrap it up and see what happens next. Are you quick and agile? No. Perhaps one, Your Majesty. I cannot ignore my challenge, so let's keep practicing, waiting for that moment. When we meet, it will definitely happen. Fate forces us to conflict. I think I've done Father of the Flame. Hello, Mr. Bagel. Have you changed your mind? Let's find our goals together. Peace! Our fantastic shell conflict is back. I want to say I've been to Wisp Thicket already. But you know, the downside of doing this like on a weekly basis means that I'm kind of foggy on certain things. That's right, don't you have to go through those? Otherwise, bad stuff doesn't count. After all, if I could cheat much easier, I would definitely be doing that on this race. I wanted to see if I could, like, turn around and do one last hit on them. Again, can't believe it. Or a trip? Am I distracted? Or have I been waiting for you? Is my dream finally coming true thanks to your genius? Let's reward speed and agility. A true prize. This is a challenge. It's broken. Everything will be fine. Good, good. The real test is yet to come. Let's run away together again soon. Yeah, Lodi is... Well, Rudy in this case has, not done very well. The last run was amazing. Alas, who is that easy? I was almost there, but you made me happy. Thanks to you, my dream has finally come true. Speed limits have been broken. Are you ready, you beast? The time has come. This is the ultimate IQ test. You're having to do like an IQ test while running. Beast, our fantastic shell conflict is back. Yeah, this is the one I don't remember very well. The worst part is you can mess up. Pretty much GG. Oh shit. Of course I mess up at the very end. Oh, that doesn't... You can't reset it that way. Okay. Rude. Hey, little error. Are you giving up? Sure, the key to your health is the importance of your body and mind. So what are you thinking now? You nodded, eager to get back on track. Come on, see you soon. Yeah, we failed the IQ test. But that's okay, the shell conflict is back. See, I knew I would mess up on this at one point or another. I mean, on the plus side, I'm messing up on this a lot less than I did the very first time I did this. Because it definitely took a few tries to get the hang of this one. And that's right, isn't there a fourth race for the memento? That's right, if I remember right, there is a fourth race for a memento. There we go. Oh, 6 laps? Yeah. Wow, you did it! Damn it! I didn't believe the weapon was so powerful. I'm truly amazed. You predator. You proved it. You granted my wish. You defeated me. You defeated me. And you pushed me to the limit. We are the fastest in Faro. But wait, before you go, I will reward you with a unique piece of art. This is a great example of your old mask. Take it, keep it. I will always be grateful. From now on, I will teach you to be faster, deeper, faster, stronger, 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 stronger. I think he wants us to be stronger. I would have imagined the repetition would have been faster, but, there we go. I'm not exactly sure what triggers that fourth race. The same thing, like, I remember that it took a while before Seth would actually move to Fleetopia. So I'm not sure if you have to just, like, do things in order to have that happen. Actually, wait, can't we just go out this way? Yeah, it might be a small hunch. Might have said it once or twice, you know. But yeah, I do need to go to the police so that I can get the map locations. Because unfortunately, I do not remember which these I have left. Wait, don't I have the curve blade? I forget the curve sickle. Pretty sure I've got the curve blade. Let's see what the write-up for curve sickle is. We have to try and see what cool write-ups they've got. And besides, it's like right here. Can you give me curved claws? Curved claws received. I think you have to come back after sitting at a bench. Probably, yeah, you probably have to sit at the bench. Oh, hey there. Welcome, Ray. But yeah, I think I might poll what I do next. It might be the case that people are, like, tired of seeing me play Silksong or something. Especially doing these various runs. I might not be as keen to see, like, double enemies. Circular curve. Experienced predators use radial teeth to capture aggressive prey. So I'll probably pull it as to whether to do, like, double enemies, Subnautica challenge stuff, or just go back to, like, smaller indie games. There's some, like, Spindle that I definitely want to try and play. I'm not sure I would necessarily stream it, but... Ooh, what are we backtracking to? Yeah, I mean, it is kind... With those kind of things, you can... Usually with Metroidvanias, you can go around and get stuff to get stronger before bosses. Especially if you've got a level up system, then you can just grind. It really just depends on the Metroidvania. Sometimes you don't really have that option. Or in some cases, like Nine Souls, leveling up just gives you more abilities, but not necessarily makes you stronger. Ooh, Sword of the Sea. I don't think I've played... I'm not sure I picked that one up, but I know of it. Yeah, for some reason it's using the other names, Dina. Terrible Resolution. We should probably also do Pinstress, which is a Broken Step. I haven't gone to Mount Fate yet. Because I'd first need to visit the Pinstress home, so that I can get the next part of the step going. Oh, that is definitely not the way to go. Yeah, I didn't realize there was a dark heart here. I probably got it the last time I came through with Steel Soul, but... I'm telling you, I never remember where these dark hearts are. Yeah, I'm not sure why YouTube made that change. It's a little frustrating because I don't really know people by that. So now I have no idea as to who some people are. Last time I was taken on a giant roller coaster. If anyone dares to defy his mortal mind, let him come into the storm and fight me. I mean, that's a pretty intense challenge. Tension pin. The Finns find Hasuna in the storm of Pafjal and defeat her in battle. I mean, I will give them credit. Walking into a storm for to challenge them is absolutely stylistically awesome. Wait, which Master Shard location are we? I don't think I've heard of Dreadflats. Maybe I have, but I definitely haven't played it. There's also that Look Outside's getting its 2.0 update soon. So there's also just the entire thing that... trying to make sure I'm ready for that. As I'll stream it on release day. But I'm also going to be trying to update whatever kind of stuff like deaths or such as fast as possible. Oh, you mean the Mount Bane? Yeah, and Brightbane. Plate should be the slab. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Brightbane to get the Master Shard. That's right, those just give you the actual... Oh, that's right, the bench is also gone, because it's only there when Chakra is there. Good to remember. Yeah. Well, it's nice to see Look Outside still getting things. But this is supposed to be the last update, or at least the last big update. So kind of like with 1.5, I want to make sure that I play it. I think they're going back to developing Mousen afterwards. I mean, Mousen looks really good as well. What am I doing? So I'm going to be keeping an eye out for Mousen as well to play. Ah, a little pillow. Is that what makes Pinstra so powerful? Have you forgotten my wish? Do you want to try to make it come true? Little pillow, I know what you want. There is no duel to the death here, no end to the war, no cave collapse. I can give you a point, but the best proof is that you are still underground. You sure about that, Spindle Voltage? What are you trying to do? Maybe it's been too long, little pillow. Black as an earthquake. The end of the lighthouse has come. Should we end this conversation? Shall we start? Let's see who among you is at least true to nature. Are you holding back, workers? No, I'm not holding them back. Ah, what a shame. Is there a better ending to this game? Without swords, we must accept our fate in this new and terrible disaster. Basin Spindle Voltage is the true ending to this game. Worm, have you interfered in our game? Take care. I will not drop my sword. I expect the same from you. I am realizing that I really wish I brought Longclaw. Really wishing I brought Longclaw. Oh, rude. And so our duel ends. Yeah, how anticlimactic would that be? You just knock them off, they fall to their death, and that's the end of the duel. That's right, I have tools. I should be using them. Especially as this would make this fight a lot quicker. I guess that's the one downside to doing, like, needle-only stuff. You get in this habit of not using tools. There we go. Ah, you have won a handsome man, and you are trying to stop him? The pressure is too much. I'll prove to myself what happens next, but I won't beat you. Earthquakes are coming, but the destruction of the lighthouse is not as inevitable as it seems. They are trying to stop me. For my mission to succeed, the rest of the world will need wild insect eyes, like yours, to watch over you. Unbelievable. You dream of the market of the future, and think only of the past. What a stupid insect. It's like I've been stabbed twice with a needle because of the determination of my heart. Wait, we got Zode? Where is Zode? Needle, accept this medal for your skill, your sword, your strength and control. I never thought you would join us alone. But you are better than anyone else. Pin icon. The ancient symbol of Palum. The symbol of the horse with rays. When it cools down, hit the iron. You probably already know this, but it's amazing that it's hidden deep in this mountain. According to my sister, this amazing place is a huge crystalline cave. If you have time, definitely explore this hill. Of course, if you have to go in first, but if you're ready, I'll show you the way. Oh, come on, they don't show me the way. My friend, it was a very hard fight. Now continue your valuable work. I wish you lasting success. Yeah, it was like a Singer of the Bones. It was something like that. I think I have to go down and around. Preferably not into the spikes, though. Oh, yeah, I did torment Trivio. Oh, he must not have been very memorable then. Yeah, Toribio was he suffers, I feel. Okay, funny story. I don't think I've ever actually repaired the, it here. I'm thinking that I'm probably at the bottom part? No, I'm at the top part. So then I need to go down. Unless that's the, There it is. The magnet reaches the surface. That's also right that I need to do Mr. Mushroom, just for the dialogue with that. Oh, nice. Oh, good luck with Pantheon 4. Yeah, mistakes were made in Bright Vein. Or Bright Veins, as it may be. Ooh, any tips for Pure Vessel? What is the thing that's giving you the most trouble with that? I mean, usually, I've found that, I think with my original time that I've won at the fight, it was just kind of like more taking it slow and just kind of watching what they do. And then just getting good at reacting to that. It's not quite like Nightmare King Grim, where it's just purely reactive. But it's kind of getting a feel as to what you can do with things. Because some folks do it differently, like when they do the dive, there's actually like a really small gap that you can stand right next to them and just like aim upwards. Or if you use steady body, you can just do normal swings. But finding those opportunities to attack or, you know, whatever is most comfortable with what you do. Yeah, you can usually heal during the Root Rage. Usually you can only get one on the heal off. Two is possible, but it's kind of risky if you don't have quick focus. Oh, I haven't done Lost Garmin. Then again, I don't think the quest has shown up yet. I mean, the Pantheons are one of those things that you just gotta practice and eventually you'll get them. But if they're not your cup of tea, then, you know, completely understandable. I don't think I've seen them in Shellwood. So, let's go to Belheart. Besides, I think I can help the Pin Master as well. Yeah, because I think you have to encounter him a few times in order for you to get the hero's call best. I went to pay my respects at his grave in the big forest. The end of Master Franny. Yeah. Well, I mean, it just comes down as to, whether you consider that worth the time investment. Yeah, boss rushes take some time to get used to. I mean, the first time I did Pantheons, I got pretty much destroyed by Sly, Pure Vessel, and Absolute Radiance. And then use that opportunity to practice them as much as possible. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize you couldn't actually, Oh, I didn't realize that Garmin could safely go into the water. I kind of thought he would, like, jump out like he does with the spikes. Goodbye, brother. This living castle will eventually fall, but the lands beyond will rot. The evil, bound to that cursed place, has taken root in the foundations of the kingdom and now returns as a black plague. This darkness is a curse that haunts even the sought after. The power from above will destroy even those who give freely. Actually. As long as it goes around these evil places, our attacks will never end. And I will fight with Zaza for the cursed land, until we defeat all the dark demons. Oh yeah, it'll take a break, eventually. Yeah, his name is Smoke Cam. We have lost Smoke Cam. Yeah, that's probably why you have to complete Trail's End in order to progress to Act 3, so that Chakra's quest is finished. Don't overwork yourself, Garmin. Come on, that shouldn't count. Oh, so maybe don't stand on top of that fella. Hi, I saved the most adorable prince from a really scary situation. I am so happy to finally see these beautiful evergreen trees dancing and singing. I think he's getting high off the pale oil he's been using. Master Ping, this path is dangerous, especially now that the Black Thread is crossing the country. Your only chance to survive is with your friends and Blowharter. They can protect each other and maybe restore everything in a short time. Of course they can. Prinny didn't want to leave her best friend Belle, but now that the world is headed for destruction, Maltra must say goodbye to her beloved forever. But of course it has to be repeated. Master Ping, this city needs great things more than ever. Ah, how it would hurt if lost strangers threw me into the grave. And we slept forever while the world was falling apart. My god, maybe this pin-up artist needs a little more practice, only in uncertain times. Master Ping, be careful when you come back. Be careful if you see other insects on the way. Yeah, the applauding's the best part. Yeah, apparently this is where they went after the movies. Hey, welcome, Remy. Which boss are you struggling with no damage on? Everyone knows that if you get thrown in the grave, that you have an option to sleep forever. But you can choose to haunt the living. Okay, so now that that one's all done... Isn't there a memory locket, like, right above your bell home that you need Silksong for? Hey, welcome, Radiance. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Oh, no, I think it's up here. There it is. So I need to check how many rocket memories I have. Especially with the crests. Because I need to finish up everything with Eva. Okay, so that's done, that's done. Well, I must have quite a few of them. Yeah, this should be enough to finish out Eva. I think I might have unlocked enough crests and everything. Wait, did I miss Architect? Ah, that's probably... I knew I was missing something. I don't have Architect crest. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have enough tools. So, let's get the Architect crest. I knew something had to be wrong because I have one leftover memory locket, and I'm just like, wait a sec. There should be just enough to unlock everything. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, you don't technically need all the crests. But I'm too lazy to count, and besides, I need to get the Architect crest anyway, just to see what it gets called. That's the most important thing. I actually did a video compiling all the the journal entries, so that's why I really haven't been looking at it, because, you know, if I already got a video showing all the completed entries, having half entries here is probably, less ideal. Red Scarab, your craft is excellent. Was this broken tool made by a weaver? Absolutely, sir. There are the remains of an old factory in the burning caves opposite the palace. This thing looks like a weapon made of wire. If I had infinite time, I would repair it myself. The artist's work is a great compliment to the skill of his sons. They set the standard for Neichichi Pum tools and techniques. I can recreate this tool if you want, but I will do so at my own discretion. Oh, I haven't purchased. There's so many things. My tools. You can wash your hands. It's harder and faster. Yes, this is the translation mod, Remy. Crust King shouldn't be that bad. Ooh, one-shot Scray. A wonderful instrument made of the firstborn Farum. This weapon can be repaired and rebuilt, but it will surely retain some trace of the mind and Deity's ingenuity. Of weapons, do radial wings inspire you? You can use this idea and knowledge to turn it into a business. Around the teeth. The metal strip is sharp and very thin. Could it be attached to the red dress? It could also be a hidden weapon. Fire in the scatella. The flexible coating increases the flexibility of the material and gives it a protective effect. And there we go. If the red bug can demonstrate his ability to use our tools and such, he will be given a key that will allow him to enter the room upstairs. Yeah, I owned CNN like 4 times over. Okay, so if I am correct here, that was what I was missing. For whatever reason, I didn't buy it when I first came through Underworks. The door bearing the artist's coat of arms. But yeah, this is with the translation mod, only, Remy. Chapel Architect. Common Prayer Architect. The spines sting like snails to crush their enemies. They quickly make new tools from silk. To change a beam, open the beam filter from the table while it is resting on the table. But only while it rests on the table. Okay, Beetle in dialogue. Is it right here, or what do you mean by behind the wall? Less. Hey, let's create. Thank you for the sub. Our memories. Yeah, it's a lot of goofiness. Our existence. Construction. I see what you mean. Yes. Oh man, who was named Screwgrass? Oh, that was the shamans. Construction, construction, a holy conception. Will this all ever end? Our hope. Through all the ages. Always different. And that seems to be the answer. Yeah, the shamans were Screwgrass. Okay, so what I absolutely need to do is get the flea stuff so I can do the all the scores and everything. So I need my last pale oil, damn it. So I need to pop over quickly to Putrefied Ducks. But I might get Eva's stuff done first. Because yeah, seeing what Silksong becomes would be pretty neat. The dog Gladman, yeah. There's some of them that I vaguely remember, but it's been so long since I played poorly translated. I mean, the main thing I remember is Fog Canyon being translated to try to enjoy it. And that's already pretty memorable for me. You'd get weep like, right? It's not fair. Yeah, that's right. It is not fair, but I did get it. Ma'am, you're still alive. Thank God. I felt the war start. My heart lit up blue and white, and suddenly darkness surrounds me. I'm sorry, Eva. I wanted to defeat the Emperor, and was close to achieving my goal, but things got complicated. Now almost all forums are down. But madam, I see hope in you. You're not hopeless, so no hope? Not much hope. But there is a way to overcome this disaster. I am trying my best to achieve my goal. If so, please help me in any way you can. My contribution may be small, but I will be happy. Talk to me. You have risen above the insect kingdom. We will review your core. Then the answer will be revealed. Yeah, I think deepness was the worst. Extracted beans. soon. Focus your attack and increase your lethality by repeatedly hitting enemies. Additional attacks increase accuracy and lethality. Diva, you are diversity, a shell full of pleasure. You are truly free. Developing your support was not an easy task, even for someone as crafty as me. Finally, I ask for one precious favor. Your gifts have been very useful to me, Eva. What do you ask of me? To hide my soul, my memory in your shell. I cannot express it in words, but my small strength can give you the last benefit. Do you want this to be permanent? I know your heart can't take it anymore. I know, and I don't even miss being happy now. Becoming one with freedom. I once prayed for liberation, but almost forgot in the weight of time. Ma'am, will you grant me this favor? Do you want to be with Eva? We gotta say no first. Eva apologizes. This is unforgivable. Her mind is too strong and strange now. This relationship could be dangerous. Good, ma'am. I'm here if you change your mind. This has become a date and sim. Ma'am, I must make a final wish. I will be welcomed by your great heart. I ask for your consent, and will not object if you refuse. Thanks to your grace, I have finally escaped my fate. Eva, thanks for sharing your message. I will no longer suffer the pain of loneliness. Everyone loves Needleman. Illustration by Eva Teed. Song of the Sylphs. Spirit and power of Eve is in her. Ipecac plays while you relax in the office. Yeah, we're not exactly sure if Hornet Needleman is male or female in this entire game, considering we've been addressed as both. There have been very curious translations. Yeah, Eva Teed. That's her full name. But wait, her middle name has to be in the evening, because that's what that's what we also got, with a little name on the side. So that's her full name, Eva in the Evening Teed. Apparently so. Yeah, Needleman has more pressing concerns. Okay, what was I doing next? Ah, shit. I'm trying to remember. Crawfather was definitely on the list of things to do. Oh, the Vogue. I need to go to Vogue. I'm gonna, like, write this down, apparently. I would assume they're probably have at least some beaver-like appearance. I mean, since I'm in Act 3, I can't imagine there's too many. Please let I'm missing. That's right, Fleetopia is still cool. The end of our journey is approaching, and the end of the world is approaching. In these difficult times, a drink with friends can be a joy. A wonderful flea has joined us. We all wait, but something strange happens. His car is like a cannon, but the price of pearls is too high, especially for us, considering the safety of us and our friends. Is this right? Do you know him, our new friend? My goodness, we are back after a long search. We could catch fleas. It's amazing to have such a powerful mosquito. Your RV has a serious defense problem, but I'm cautious and can't defend you. He is not strong, so don't worry. His smell is very strong. His behavior is unique. but his abilities are highly developed. Even if a predator is approaching, he keeps company in silence. I can't believe so many doubts led me here. Honestly, I never thought I would be surrounded by such wonderful companions, but alas, the world has become so dangerous that there could be even more mosquitoes around. They will attack us. Okay, that's the repetition thing. Dear customer, you are done now. Don't you need Rosario? Try Sparker for free. Dear Kelty, we would be happy to help. So come back, insects and mosquitoes, the world is over. The end is near, said the Bay. This land is gravely wounded, but death does not come with it. Now it is my duty to save this kingdom from the darkness of the ruins. Those words are pure fantasy. Now I only have one thing to protect. Yeah, I hate to have to spend money on it. I made the wrong map for you. See what the world's extinct insects have learned. As I told my flea friend, find them if you dare. Hello, 6 years old. Just I made the wrong map for you. Deal with it. Hello, 6 years old. A commotion from the underworld sounds like the roar of a wild beast, but I think this fight is more tragic. Fleas and monsters have their problems. That's right, I should also start Mr. Mushroom, just so that I can see what kind of... I mean, they already say a lot of gibberish, so it should be even more gibberish. Needleman confirms 6 years old. We are talking about the will of the messenger of the prince who heralds the end of time. Under the chapel, above the camp destroyed by the Black Death, in the burning fields among the black fragments, in the twisted tower near the rejected. Surgeon, in the clown's silken cage, in the sunken hearts of the dark frost, behind the cradle's head, the last test of patience is performed. This is how the lion came to these countries. He refuses to see anything else. Time of change. Yeah, when they're talking about lions, it's making it sound like some Chronicles of Narnia shit. Time of change. Under the chapel given to the king, the camp was closed by a black hole. Fields in flames, black shells. The doctor was removed from the tower. A silk cage full of painful lies. But the heart beats strong and cold. He tries his last patience behind the roof of the cradle. This fungus is a witness to the passing of time. How truly poetic. There are now. Also, I don't remember where all of these are. So I may have to actually pull up the wiki. Okay, where are these, please? Oh, there's so many other things on here. Parade of Predators. Stones. Philip Rest. Okay, so that one... Oh, I know where that one is. There's that one at the top of Greymoor at that point. There's this one in Underworks. Okay, so I haven't done Wisp Thicket. I like how that's just labeled Uncle. Okay, so Father of the Flame still needs to be done. Okay, so it looks like there's just 3 of them. Father of the Flame from Wisp Thicket, Greymoor, which you need to go to get Wisp Thicket anyway, and then in Farfields. Yeah, Deep Docks is Dark Dawn. It's so much easier getting out of there. Okay, so I'll get the one in Farfields, and then we're going to do Wisp Thicket, so that way I can get the last few fleas. Oh, we haven't reached the Vogue Date and Sim part that Act 4 has. Or is it the new Date and Sim? I think that's Act 6. Wait, why am I going there? I should have went to distant places. See, I would have thought that I had forgotten to flee over, you know, down here, but instead, now I'm finding out I missed the other flea. Of course there's an Act 4. Everyone knows about the real Act 4. Right, there's another Dark Heart down here. But I have my doubts if it's actually in the lava. Oh, you're right. It might be Act 9. I know there's the go-kart chapter. But maybe that's Act 4. You like get out of the abyss with Lace and then... Oh, you just decide to go and play go-karts. You know, the funniest shit means that I went in this room, but I forgot to get the flea. Oh yeah, especially the first time doing Bell Eater, there was some uncertainty. Oh shit, that's right, there's the, what did it get called? I think it was called Two-Way Conversation. That, yeah. The Beastland call is Two-Way Conversation. We finally learned how to converse with the Bell Beast. So I think I'll also grab, I think once I grab the last flea and I get the Pale Steel Needle, that's when I'll do Godfather. Because I hate all those various ads in that fight. I want them to die as fast as possible. Oh nice, I needed another Garment. Another Garment appearance. Ho ho ho! Oh brother, it won't be easy to catch these dark and evil demons, will it? But he cannot rest in peace. Give me no peace with the cries of the innocent echoing throughout the kingdom. And I will fight with Zaza for the cursed land until we defeat all the dark demons. I'm not really much of a Kirby fan. I did play like Kirby back on like the NES and the Game Boy, but that was so long ago. So very long ago. Yeah, but Act 57 is definitely what's so... If I remember right, you have to like go all the way up. That's right, and you have to like loop around. But I think it's also that I've kind of just fallen out with consoles and not really caring too much about it. Like, I have a Switch, but I don't really play it. That's the way up to Wisp Thicket. I'm trying to remember, does this lead to the Silk Eater, or... Yeah, I think this is the Silk Eater. Or Silk Lunch in this case. Oh, hey, welcome, puppy. Yeah, I have fond memories like NES Kirby. But alas, it's much like with Zelda. After Majora's Mask, I kind of really haven't played a whole lot with Zelda or anything. I mean, ditto with like Mario and such. Let's at least get this flea first. Otherwise, I will absolutely forget. Hey, welcome, Nova. I don't know, really. Like, it is a notable damage increase if you keep up with the Hunter buff, but, ooh, grind speech. But I mean, Hunter buff really works if you're able to keep it up for much, which is probably easier with a bunch of the smaller guys. Should probably get... Actually, you won't be able to heal much in that, so... I don't know how Needleman's gonna wield their needle with carrying 2 bells. But we've got 2 hands for 2 bells. But I mean, the damage is a pretty good thing. If you actually do manage to fully keep it up, it's like a 40% damage increase. Father the Speaker. I mean, compared to Wander, it's still probably not as high as DPS, just because, you know, the quick slash kind of thing. What was that? I was hoping to do like a cool thing. Yeah, when I came here in Steel Soul, I kind of forgot about the entire... You don't generate silk on hits. I've also got to remember that those fireballs kind of like track you a pretty decent way. Oh, interesting. You're not filling the focus hit either. I wonder if that means you don't only get it... Because, yeah, when I lost the buff, it's not building back up on those hits. Very curious. Whispering Torch. A broken iron lantern with fiery silk emits shockwaves that burn enemies. Well, I mean, Father of the Flame is a weird fight. Let's let you... But that is very interesting to know. Oh! It used me being stuck there. Oh, it's around the same DPS? Well, that's good to know. The downside is, though, that, you know, you have to avoid being hit the entire time. So it is much harder to keep that up compared to, say, Wanderer. But I'm stubborn. I like Hunter Crest. But hey, whatever crest you prefer, that's the important thing. Oh, that's right. Done like that. Oh man, poor Rosary, that's like that entire guy's life savings for the underworks. Might have even been the richest fella down here. I'm guessing that's at least 2 months' salary. Okay, so I did get Delver's Drill, it looks like. I better confirm. There we go, okay. But I did find out you have to take the elevator to access Seth and Nyla. So as much as I like skipping as much of Underworks as possible, I will have to go back. Wait, did I get what in the slab for tax evasion? Like, I'm down for the tax evasion part for this game, but... Oh, yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy Beast Crest Nova. I still feel like that would be tough for me to switch over to another crest at this point. I guess the other thing is, just with Beast Crest, the hard part would probably be getting used to the Pogo. That Pogo is definitely wild. Okay, so I should have all the fleas. I think you get the quest at Songclave. But I could be wrong. It probably is Bellheart, because I remember that most of the stuff in Songclave. And it doesn't have much focus in Act 3. Hey, if you get good with Beast Crest, that's actually really impressive. Okay, I was wrong. It should be Bellheart. Now watch, anytime that, whenever Room Rando comes out, I'm gonna probably get stuck with Beast Crest. I'll be like, damn it, no! That's right, Bellheart. Because I remember, I remember very much that the Room Randos eventually took away your nail swings, and all you could do is Pogo. So imagine doing Room Rando Silksong, and all you have is Beast Crest Pogo to do damage. Oh, did I miss a flea? I thought I had them all. Also, let's get this off and put injector band back on. Okay, well, let's just do Crawfather then. Wait, did I put... Oh, shit! I took off the wrong bell. Because of course I did. There's no lava in the Crawfather fight. At least until modders get evil ideas. Yeah, I mean, with Beastcrest and Witch having more interest in binds, the fact that they adapted things to different playstyles is really neat. And then there's folks like me that's like, nah, let's stick with the default one throughout the entire game. Ooh, another guy's monthly salary. Oh, that's at least a year's worth. I always forget about these gauntlets. Yeah, I think I've seen some of the stuff with, like, Witch, where you, like, stack all the stuff to make the bind, like, do crazy damage. And I mean, that looks really neat. Because, I mean, I like doing the Warden Bell. To preemptively block stuff, so I guess it's kind of like the same idea, but better. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Made for trivia. I mean, I'm pretty sure it has other uses. I may not be able to think of what uses they are, but surely there's some. Really? I didn't know that about Abyss Watchers in Dark Souls 3. But I mean, usually I stick with simpler weapons. Even if playing Elden Ring, I stuck with a longsword and really regretted it throughout most of the game. Can you give me Ring the Claws? Ring the Claws is provided. Lobby the material. That's right, I'm missing one last spool upgrade. Missing 2 fragments, but they're both the ones that are expensive. Father of Cancer King. There is some deep lore there. What? I may have broken the father of the Cancer King. You good there, man? Okay, they might be fixed. We can fix them. They got wall cancer, the worst cancer out there by far. Raven's memory. Mark of the Raven in the Iron Palace. He forgives all past and future sins. Gift items can be used to decorate the home. I mean, it works until they get staggered. I'm watching. A nest made from an old bell. After the bell has been placed, the chicks sometimes build a nest inside it, and fill it with debris and balls. The clock can also be placed outside the house. It is watching. It's also on observation duty. Reminds me that I have to keep an eye out because I think Observation Duty 6 and 7 got shadow dropped down. I'm pretty sure Notovia is going to do the same thing with 8. And the worst part is, it's probably going to come on the week that all the other releases are happening. Because I really enjoy those Observation Duty games, so I'll pretty much drop everything to play them. And I was super unlucky in 7. As some of the rarer anomalies would just not occur for me. So Crawfather's done. I'm wondering if I just needed to do something in order for Ecstasy of the End to start. Because I don't see any other fleas that I haven't found. And I should have all the named ones. I found Vogkrat. Get them out of there. Yeah, I'll try to purchase the spool fragments. The problem is money is going to be tight. I say that, but I have some pizzas that I can redeem for rosaries. The problem is, buying those 2 spool fragments are pretty much going to clear out my savings. Oh, I think I did the Abyss previously. Well, what do you mean? Ah, Kara. Maybe it is self-played. Normally I'd enter Act 3 with all the fleas found, so... Now I'm just trying to be like... I think on my first playthrough I didn't have them all found, but I'm still just kind of like... Yeah, what am I missing? I mean, the spa is probably the most important upgrade. Ooh, what am I missing? Please. Huh. I would have thought SC of the End had shown up by now. Okay, well, let's just work on some of the other ones for now. We've got a broken step, and I presume we'll just work on Press King Khan. Guess I can buy Grindel's spool, but I'm a little bit more hesitant of buying both, because I want to save the rosaries, so I can get the... Hello, you little cheater. What happens when the world is in chaos? We definitely need this stuff. Hey, hey, hey! You don't seem to care, thief. Doesn't the king's mess bother you? Haha, the apocalypse doesn't bother Grandpa Grindel. Why don't you find another place to break into? Because, yeah, I think I need about 700 rosaries for the final needle upgrade. Actually, isn't there like a tablet for these critters? Born a Baram serpent, you were chosen. We drenched the city with sacred gold, carefully armed with sweat. Our treasure will last forever, so that the foot of the sinful serpent will not trample the holy place. See, I went up from there. I think I have to go... If I'm going to do Watcher at the Edge, I need to go left from here. I don't think I'll get all the mementos, but I still want to at least try to get the easier ones. Well, Hero's Call hasn't shown up either. I don't like... Supervisor to finance. There we go. Just go there. My hubris was my undoing. I just wanted to get them to... There we go. It's all about just making them go into the sand carvers. Oh, you got out of it at the last second. forgot that they can do that. Because I remember when doing these with the two of them at once. And I would try to get them into there, but it was more trouble than it was worth because one would usually hit you. I don't even know how much damage it does for that. But it's just much more fun to try. Oh yeah, I forgot to put I'm watching at my Bell home. Gray memories. Pebbles made of sand colored by time. Look back. Remember. Gift items can be used to decorate the home. Wow, they're gonna be financially ruined for this quarter. Yeah. He surely did not. That's right. Thankfully, you got all these shortcuts that you open up. I'm not sure why SSC of the End hasn't procced yet. I'm pretty certain I've got all the fleas. Well, how would they afford coffin, Kara? They're gonna have to wait for a sale. Oh, Coral Tower actually kept its name. I'm very surprised by this. Maybe face tanking is not the best idea. I like how they throw these little fish at you. The Crest King is like, they're going for our forces, sir. Send me a fish from my aquarium. To deal with these invaders. Oh, these are much easier than just pogo. Yeah, with Rumerando, I would hate to be thrown in the Coral Tower immediately with no upgrades. Oh shoot! I should have realized sooner that they are easier to just pogo. Ouch. I genuinely thought those were hazard respawns. Yeah, it's like everything is so much easier to just pogo. That's right, I have to pay attention to the jumps. Yeah, they jump pretty high pretty fast. Is your keyboard like broken, Metro J? You seem to be typing some gibberish there. Ha, gotcha. Those must count as hazard respawns, since they weren't harmed by those earlier ones. Ah, that fella just really wanted to be annoying. Yeah, this one is definitely... I'm glad that the last one isn't as long. Otherwise, that would make that run back for Khan much more annoying. Hey, you can't go wrong with damage taken, as long as you can survive it. That was unfortunate. Usually I can knock that guy into the spikes. There we go. The wrong silk thread ability. Yeah, because I remember that it's that one as well, that you can quickly knock in there. Any kind of little small tricks like that always help. There we go. Bam. Ah, it's all good, Kara. It's whichever you prefer. Now for the dramatic name reveal. Royal Palace Kings. I must be too used to the Coral King mod at this point. Yeah, I'm definitely too used to it at this point. Be like, I can just run in there. Nothing bad will happen. Oh, I'm actually surprised that didn't die. but that spawning didn't cause damage. We have claws to crush. We have claws to rule. Receive, the heart is made. Slow, deep pulse. Kirsten King Khan's heart stopped. There it is. Okay, the heart is made. King Krum Khan's heart beats slowly and deeply. The heart has indeed been made. Oh, that's a good question. You know, I don't know if I've actually released the Green Prince. I want to say I have, but that would mean I'd need to go to Cogwork Dancers to advance the next stage. So I guess we'll see. That means I'd need to go there and then to First Shrine. I'm trying to remember, did I already get the Rosary Cannon? I'm guessing not. Yeah, I did not. Then I'm missing a simple key. My job is to take care of you and everyone who lives here. If I can be of any help, please let me know. Okay, that's what they've said before. Everything is going on, oh my god. Pray for us before it's too late. There it is. So yeah, I should at least try to get the Rosary Cannon and all the various money from there. There he is. Okay, good. Then yeah. There you are. Who inspired you? I am not a warrior. This place fills me with so much boredom. The dancers, they were the last bastion of freedom. He sacrificed everything in a desperate attempt to save the cave. His shell and his soul changed. I did not dare to meet him for a long time. Even if our lands are bound only by stars and ruins, rest in peace, great insect. His soul is now stripped of its iron shell, and with the calamities of your country, the stronghold has been completely dismantled. Ah, some relief, warrior. Now is all he cared about. My will is true. Oh, I'm not sure that we're ready for Pogo iframe strats. That's right, Rosary Cannon. That was what I was after. Yeah, they dropped 32. I think you make a slight profit going for the rosary cannon. Because I know there's a luminous hail necklace in there. And a pretty hefty amount of rosaries in general. Kids lock the door with simple keys. Do you want to use every key? Yeah, so we kind of break even then. Less ideal. Oh, damn it. I think all because I kind of screwed up that jump on the fan. Pile of cloth. I'm gonna press X to doubt on that. It turned out to be a manufacturer of air pistols. Pellets need to be reloaded into the barrel. That is an excellent question. Truth? I don't know. Yeah, I like how we kind of just broke even there. How very unfortunate. Alright, back to the first night. Hey, maybe Cloth was carrying a gun the entire time. There, I might as well finish it out and get the last spool fragment. He breaks the silk. This weaving technique has been passed down from generation to generation and used to collect and store excess silk. Oh, now the fun part. If I actually want to do the, Seth and Nihileth, then I'm gonna have to take the elevator at Grand Gate. But first, Verdania is probably going to be where I hit up next. So that means Grimoire. I also realize I haven't talked to Chakra. Actually, next time I go to Belhart, that's what I'll do. In retrospect, I probably should have gotten Verdania unlocked back when I was doing Crawfather. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully you're enjoying them. I'm gonna need so many rosaries. Maybe I should have done a little more rosary farming in Act 2. I hate chocolate chip cookies, and it's time to vibe. I mean, in that case, that's more just like You have chocolate chip cookies, but you're just like breaking them in half and throwing them in the trash. Which I guess is a way to vibe. Probably not the best way. Warrior, I heard your footsteps. Why have you come? Don't you want to see this lost cave? The road was easy. He had just left. You must have guessed that you once lived in this distant land, right? And you flaunted your majesty. The end of the lighthouse is near, but my cave, this cave, is long gone. I am the last survivor in this wonderful land. Enough, warrior. Forgive me this last pain. It is yours. I will never disturb you. That critter was there. Not today, Satan. I may forget a lot of these things, but not that one. The world map. Yeah, that is just the same thing. We made a legend with grace, with a sword. Harm Verdania. We need to destroy it with our own hands. You're right, that probably is one of them. Oh, yeah, actually, that was nice. Didn't expect that would actually work out so well. Yeah, I can kind of see what you're referring to with that. Alas, Hellstag is kind of underwhelming. The pond at the end of the field and the temple above it are peaceful sanctuary. When the three popes shed tears, then our holy temple will be built. Oh, that's the first pope. That's right. Kinda always forget about that one. There we go. All three popes are crying now. Well, I've done an entire video with all of the Hunter journal entries. It's probably a better thing to check that out, because you'll be able to see everything completed. Whereas here, they'll just be the last half-finished entries. A wish for us, seek our grace. Because that's the main reason I'm not doing the Hunter's Journal while streaming this. And it could be, Cat. Wait until we get the Zope DLC for Silksong. I wonder if you can actually kill them with the fake ones. That's right, because he's up here if you haven't finished the thing. Our royal ruler. Our home is forgotten by my memory. Why have I forgotten? Why do I not remember this holy place? Yeah, but Menderbug is Varian for our dead. How could Menderbug show up? Oh yeah, they're gonna announce Zopo later on. It's gotta prepare, because the world's not ready for such a great announcement. I really like the dash into enemies, it seems. No. See, you're just not ready for Zote. But it will be coming. Any day now. Oh, I don't think I... Oh wait, yeah, I know about this one. I'm like, oh jeez, did I never find this? And then it's like, yeah, I totally have been here before. Well, if Silksong's a myth, it's a very convincing myth. Here are the green trails of the deer. We hunted and defeated him like no other. This was a sign of our greatness. This was a sign of holy power. They probably are. I need to step away for just a second. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Let's continue on. To the hardest boss in this game, Palace Logo. Yeah, in retrospect, I definitely should have used Claw Line. Since this does not have much health, even if it does lead to some curious times of getting hit. Such a very difficult boss. No, I haven't done Nihilith yet. It's the same thing, I haven't done Seth either. I just kind of like... I tend not to do them as much as others. I think part of the reason was just with skipping them with, like, Steel Soul. And it's also because I skip Underworks to get in from Grand Gate. Trying to remember, is there like a lore tablet below? No, it's just the silk. And yet, this land was abandoned. It betrayed me. I could not sit alone. You were an insect dying under the heavenly mist. I remember the absence of the guilt, but remember to stay. The end is inevitable. Warrior, comfort me not. Sistis Dancer. Or it's like Piscis Dancer. That's right, I don't have Ascendant's Grip on. Oh, he spawned in the same place. Call shenanigans on that. Guess when there's 4 of them, I wasn't paying too much attention. Wait, why are we turning into the sands of Karat? Specifically. Dance, love, and end up together. I think it kind of like confused the first part with the last part. Oh, it's more along the lines that my throat is like itchy today, so I'm like coughing quite a bit. Received unity. A clear and distinct rhythm is felt. Old heart. Take the old flamin' snail heart in the ruined chapel near the floor. Unity, the touching heart of the Green Prince. The beat is crisp and clear. Alright then, so we should probably get Nihilith done as well. See, now I'm wondering if I'm, like, forgot to buy all of the markings for the fleas, and I might just have missed one. Because that's now the, feeling like the likeliest outcome. This ecstasy of the end should have procced by now. Oh, I haven't done Zongo. I suppose I should do that. But first I'm going to try and get some of the main stuff before I get the side stuff done. In retrospect, I should remember that I have two-way conversation. This would be a lot faster if I just asked myself to get to the area, the next place, to be able to go back to the Bellway. Zongo is the assistant in the Wormways. So yeah, all this was just to see Chakra. Oh, I lost the opportunity. I mean, Chakra's there, so they might have their Act 3 conversation. Sakura, what? How did such a crowd gather in such a desert? Dark alleys line the streets. I've managed to stop the new waves countless times, but they are filled with evil forces, and every time I tire, this is the void that surrounds the world, and its cloak. I know well its power, its essence. When I feel its soul, desire draws me. Just like you said, all the gathered streets rang like a bell. But with the dark threat looming in the air, no place is safe. Not even here. Sakura, I want to put an end to this new disaster. I also feel very anxious. It takes all my time. Until then, be patient. These streets and alleys need guarding. There are none. Well done, Wasp Wild Idol. Here we are, that's the new name for Needleman. Wasp Wild Idol. He nodded. If you try to remove the poison, I will fight with renewed determination. Bumblebee, your trip will be short. If we don't do this soon, the world is dying. If we don't relieve soil stress, the other insects won't be able to do their jobs. Chakra, it is as you said. Let's do what we have to do. I see. Well, that's one way to look at it, Cat. Okay, so I have to do Grand Gate to go to the elevator. We're gonna do Seth. So we'll have to go to Broken Step. But the good news is I should be able to get there very quick. Yeah, I like how specifically they don't... Not a bumblebee, it's a bumblebee. But yeah, sadly, if you don't take the elevator, you can't get over to that elevator section of the Underworks. That means I'll probably have to use the bench, since we'll be at 1 health. Oh, that'd be even better to do the Courier's Rasher. I wonder if the Rasher actually survives that. I guess it would, because it's setting your health to 1 rather than doing damage. Yeah, but I don't really do much safe quitting. I prefer not to. Especially if it can be avoided. Because after all, where's the fun in that? Yeah, I don't remember this area as well. I guess that's the downside of skipping it. Wait, sir, I command you to guard this holy temple forever. Anyone who wants to pass through here must hand over their weapons to me. Oh, that changes the dynamic. Want to challenge your family? Let's not go any further. Then there will be peace between us. Stay here, if you like, and rest. I am not your enemy. If you try to step on me, I will draw my weapon. Now, warrior, show what you represent. This cave at the edge of the forest seems long forgotten. Hidden, perhaps, but never forgotten. This temple was built to destroy the first seeds of the forest that once existed, and still exists. Our first duty is to protect these lands. Sadly, many have perished under my sword in the performance of this duty. Night Watchman System. Why you don't anger the Night Watchman? I should just be pogoing that. Oh, went way too soon on that. There we go. Not too bad. But it seems I like tanking hits. Alright, let's see what Nyleth gets translated to. Here we worship the species that nourish the forest, and by whose grace all the insects in song unite in perfect safety. I'm gonna doubt that last part. Some major doubts about that last part. Hey, thank you. I would have thought that after doing double Seth I would have gotten a little smoother at the fight, but it seems like it's not always consistent. Nils. Oh, that's right. That's the phase transition. Oh, I think I got out of that because I had already taken damage. Might be plenty of things that take damage too, but not today, Satan. At least with just that attack. See, only that attack. Yeah, no, Floral Fury would actually be pretty funny to have playing while fighting Nyla. We don't live, we don't evolve. What would the world be like without us? Yeah, Nyleth is kind of furious as a fight. It also feels like they just don't have a lot of health, period. Receive the heart of the dust. The pulse becomes weak and fast. Neil's heart was beating faintly but fast. So that's her full name, I guess. Nils Neil. Yeah, so I'm just going to try and get Lost Lace finished, and then I'll go back and try and see what happened with the Flea quest. So that way I can at least say, the main stuff is done. We're going to go back and do the rest. That's right, it's almost like I have an ability, a two-way conversation, if you will, that can let me get back to the Beltway faster. Well, they have enough power to save Farloon, so it all works out. That's right, because I think Mr. Mushroom's up here. No, actually, the chapel is first. That's right, you play Needle in to get it. Arms folded. Yes, they sleep, but they are unlike anything I've ever seen before. Traveling underground is one thing, but traveling through the air requires a different approach. Do you recognize me? The way they sit together is an ominous sign. Anyone who's seen it from a distance knows that. You mushroom. Aw, shit, that's soft locks. Okay, Mr. Mushroom's soft locks. So that will make things a little bit harder. Just a moment, I'll be back in. I might have lost a good bit of progress with that, because I'm not sure I saved before I think my last save was when before I fought Seth, so I might have to do Seth again. Yeah, that's not looking so good. Oh, it's saved after Nihilith. Okay, beautiful. I'm not exactly opposed to fighting them again, but still, I think I would prefer to not lose as much progress. Okay, so I can't do Mr. Mushroom because of the soft block. Unless I'm willing to take off the mod temporarily. But the problem with that is I don't know if other parts of Mr. Mushroom will also break the game. And soft block things, so I'm just going to put Mr. Mushroom to the side. Oh yeah, that's true, Kara, but even so, it's one of those things to where I didn't really pay attention to if it had saved. What is this? You have an ancient object, an unexpected heart, the heart of a noble king. In this cave I once saw happy kingdoms, a wonderful sight to behold. Strange, all is lost to the Blue King. Flamini, the time has come. You have found the heart of the sheep as you asked. Is playing the song enough? Ah, I'm ready. But sir, few people know that you have power and everything is burning to save the motherland. I warn you, old man, this is not a fun move, but we will stay with you as long as necessary. Then we will prepare. Sleep on the platform and leave. The order is ready. The whites are ready. When everything is ready, we sleep on the stage and they start. Better not shout now. Baram doesn't have much time and his heart won't beat forever. How I feel. I feel like a nap. She saw memories of Zoboat. Yeah, they're like no witnesses. And man. That's right, we go right first. I know, they did a real good job with all the voice acting. I think there was that one fella, Dan Allen Gaiman, that did like a interview with Chakra's voice actress. Guys, show us your skills. Show us how good you are, so we can teach you. Show that you are a team, not a flaw. Yeah, and Needleman enters. Now we can finally get the deplore of Needleman. Hey, she was held to high standards. Children, do not listen to the whispers. The greatest weaver, protector, queen. Do you remember? Mother, before you wear the mask, before you pay your eternal duty. The deepest lore. Go fight Nost. Yeah, they might be nearby. But it's not their time. They'll show up in the DLC. Okay, better. But in the end, you have to fast. To be attacked. By people who fear your behavior and want to live in our world to capture. Learn to attack. Quickly and suddenly. I think it's actually the Steel Soul one that some folks were also saying is possibly Nost. But I guess we'll wait and see. Also, now that I get the Everbloom, I should be able to do the second Sentinel, at the very least. Yeah, it can't really be the White Palace if there's no buzzsaws. See, I feel like that the White Lady and Hornet would be conversing, but they'd have to be shouting over the sound of the buzzsaws. Ah, Spider-Man, this is going to be a tough road for you. You are wrong, and now, after so many years, I understand even better this virtue. The ability to see a world better than yours, or to create a world you want to live in. This is my mother's wish, my guru's wish, and yours too. One day they will return and reach the summit. Yeah, with great silken strength comes great responsibility. Totally, that's definitely right, Sleepy. See the first ray of light. This is a way to resist the arrogance that binds families forever. Take out, brave boy. Erase this from your memory. Save yourself from a sad fate. Oh, we can't give away Spider-Man's secret identity here. Received, always bloomin'. The most delicate flower is born from distant memories. This bright light protects the place. I guess this means I should probably pick up Pale Nails since I won't be doing the mushroom quest. They don't want it. Final dive. Jump into the air and light the fire. Always bloomin'. Press a flower plucked from a distant and deep memory. It radiates a soft, luminous light and reflects absence. Oh, which art did it let me keep? Oh, okay, so it keeps the Green Prince one. Oh, it's time for Spider-Man to have their greatest confrontation down in Stones. He added the buzzsaws after the divorce. I see. This is truly the deep lore. So yeah, I'll first do Lost Lace, and then I'm gonna try and tie up loose ends and everything. Because that'll be the easiest way to go about this. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just trying to get as much dialogue as possible. Well, I mean, yeah, we'll come up for a second Sentinel. Sir, I survived. I thought this would be my last dive around the world, but no. I lived in a crisis and barely recovered. The alarm clock was in danger of breaking. It wasn't your fault. Yes, you are right. That clock is old, and everything that is well done will eventually break. And look how much I worked in the cracks to improve the design. Your last campaign turned out to be a great effort. Great. Homecoming is near, and your doorbell is about to ring again. Again? It would be great if they dared to try again. The protective film is in place, and the case is like new. Such great news. If you're getting ready to dive again, cry. I'm ready. You're gonna cry, Hornet. Get in touch when you're ready. The update is complete. The bell is in excellent condition. I mean, the alarm clock was the most important thing of this feature. That's when the diamond bell breaks and lava flood is inside. You'll at least know it's time to wake up. Maybe not that way. It's time to finish this in what stones? But yeah, I haven't heard anything from the fella who made this mod after letting them know about the two things I did know about. So I'm not sure if it's still being worked on or if it's been abandoned. Still, it's a pretty fun mod. What am I using for the blue ones? Oh, I'm still using Warden Bell, that's why. I mean, as much as I like Warden Bell, I do like Longclaw. My daughter is a middle child. Let us put an end to this dark destruction of creation. Who is waiting there to find Mr. Spider? A sick child or a dying animal? So I'll confuse you. I don't expect you to be there. I mean, saying that she's out to confuse you is kind of on point for Lace. If only the shadow remained, Anna's sword would perish, its claws broken. Why am I frozen now? Has fear suddenly gripped his frozen chest? Spiders, strike a fatal blow. Let's return to the low castle located in the middle of nowhere. My son, let nothing swallow you up. I will not sacrifice my life. I have seen the destruction of your kingdom. I have experienced thorns and thistles, and I have seen miracles hidden under danger. But I'm still pregnant! And I no longer fear the void, the darkness that lurks beneath everything. Oh my goodness. Dip. Yeah, just that out of nowhere, but I'm still pregnant. that just makes that. This is the deepest Spider-Man lore. Oh my goodness, yeah, if you put them together, that would be pretty funny. Yeah, so the big thing I want to do is go back for the Flea Festival. Lost Nation. I think the reason this fight gave me so much trouble, Atlas, is just I really like doing stupid stuff on it. Especially running into Lace. Oh, it's a shame I didn't bring Ascendant's Grip. It's so nice that you can just, like, latch on the edge. Yeah, for Nail 3, that was actually surprisingly, didn't last anywhere near as long. It's called Skills Galamoth. Let us battle again. It will be legendary. Hornet's just imagining it. That would be great. All the while, Hornet is also just shooting up with Plasmium the entire time. And Flea Brew. Yeah, they're just like, hello, Mr. Bumblebee. I'm to save you, I guess. Well, we saved the Kingdom of Platform. I guess there's a few things in the credits we haven't seen that could be poorly translated. But yeah, then we'll start working on the Fleet Festival. I'm guessing that I must have missed one of Bog's maps in there. Otherwise, I don't know what it could be. There's also Second Sentinel. I know, that was awful nice of him. Maybe we would have lost it and then have to go back to Old Nail and Zopo. The game, set of cherries. The table has been set. Yeah, we have won the game, apparently. Hey, no problem, Kara. Well, hopefully you have a great night, and thanks for stopping by. So yeah, we'll try and do Lost Garmin, Second Sentinel, and Flea Festival, and then I think that should be enough. Additional program, and I want to escape. Oh, there he is. Wasp, means of livelihood. And Matteo Trubiani as I feel. Microphone and stand, eat in a blizzard. Hugo Wagner. Let's see. Wind and air. We've still got a few things to go back and do, Doctor. But, yeah, we've finished Lost Nation. So at least we've gotten through the bulk of the stuff. Unfortunately, Mr. Mushroom bugs out, so I will not be able to do the Mushroom quest. I mean, I could probably take it off and advance the first part, but then I don't know if it would bug out on subsequent parts. And I think that's just a headache I don't want to have to deal with right now. Patience in darkness and danger. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. We look forward to your next trip. Oh, it got 88, okay. Yeah, I think she's mentioned that. I think she says it to Sherma. That she intends to leave. Oh, no problem. You have a great day, Metro J. Oh, I don't know if I'll get to Zongo, but definitely going to try and get to as much of this as I can. I at least wanted to make sure I get Lost Lace done. It's a lot easier to say, okay, this is complete, if I've actually, finished the game. He's getting out of the abyss isn't that bad. Unless you do something dumb like that. Or that. No, it does not work in the abyss. Yeah, see, Hornet will look around as if... Yeah, so it won't work here. I'll be back. I called right, sir. Sit on the bench, I see you. Yeah, there's just a few places that they won't be able to actually pick you up from, and the Abyss is the one big place. To be fair, would you really want their kids to go into the Abyss? Probably is not very safe. Although, to be fair, they'll pick you up from lethal lava lands, so maybe safety isn't the biggest concern. Yeah, let's see what we can get done. So, I mean, there's going to be... There's a few more things that can be tackled. But I don't hope to go too late. I was at least sure that I would be able to get Lost Lace done. So yeah, I think Sunclave first to try and do Second Sentinel. Well, the first thing they should learn is not to go in the Abyss. Seems that's the biggest lesson to draw from both games. Don't mess with the Abyss. The final session. Scarlet Hunter listened to headquarters. He met me at the classic bar in the waiting room. I'll show you the way. Sent by Second Innings. Hey, welcome, Luis. Yeah, I'm having a good time. We're getting close towards the end. We've already beaten Lost Lace, but now I'm trying to check on a few things like Festival of the Flea, because I must have had something go wrong with finding all the fleas. I'm hoping Large Hall is in fact High Halls. Here I am. It's gold. I wanted to answer your call as a friend, or at least a partner, but now, with you here, I can sense your intentions. Will you raise your sword against me? Am I your enemy? It is the Guardian's eternal duty to protect the sacred citadel, and the voice that echoes within. All are trapped in the whispering, inevitable fate of the silk's destruction. Do you think I will suffer like a thread of blue and white silk? I believe you are wiser. My silk is mine and my will is my own. This Guardian cannot be trusted, not even in pure pain. Unfortunately, your will be tested here. Number 2 season. Oh, that was big dumb. Yeah, there's a few of these bosses that I need to go back to do to get a little smoother. Because, you know, I fought them hitless playing super cautiously, but now I'm in the thing where I need to get faster at it. Yui just wants to... Oh my goodness, it's soft-locked again! Okay. Let's get back in. Unfortunately, that means that can't get reserve bind without turning off the mod. Yeah, there's going to be a few things. I'll try and reach out to the fellow who made this again and see if they intend to fix it, and let them know of a few more. Because if the soft locks could at least be fixed, that'd be really nice. Alright. Let's get over to Decay Pipe and find out what's going on with the flea situation. Yeah, it is unfortunate. But hey, you know, bugs and such happen. I'm guessing I must have missed a map or something from VOG, and then thought that I had all the fleas because of that. They are all here. Lice are not... Oh, you have to get the trinket first. That would be why. Lice are not fleas. We have a trailer full to catch them. Demand seems better. Whatever happens, we are ready. You have to get the final gift. Ah, Miss Hornet, look. What fleas are roaming about? It seems even the recently... It seems even the recently dead have joined us. Oh, Blue. My travels through these countries have been long and extensive, and wherever I've gone, I've met people like you, humble and curious. Flea, you have a wonderful sense of chance, and although few have matched your genius, I continue to admire you. I have been used to traveling alone for a long time, but accompanying you on a trip, and even helping you a little, has brought back fond memories, and how you've made us all happy, Flea. As the evening draws to a close, I am proud to present you one last treasure from the once famous tribes of Balochistan. May your footsteps follow us into the last Faram. Flea Egg. A legendary symbol of the Mother Bay that has been passed down through generations. A symbol of faith and closeness. As your thread reaches its maximum, the cost of the silk skill decreases. Yeah, where are these zombie fleas? This cave is black, it trembles, it grows. It's time to collect all the fleas. Okay, this should start STC at the end. Like, I knew there had to have been something I was missing. But I was genuinely worried I might not have purchased all of VOG's maps. Okay, it really is Bellheart where you get it. For some reason I was thinking Songclave. But it should just be the Tormented Trobio in Act 3. Yeah, Hunter Crest is by far my favorite. I haven't really played with the others, so maybe I'd feel differently if I experimented more. But, you know, since you're stuck with Hunter Crest at the start, that's the one that I know best. But the way. The guy is a hero. Snakes crawled on the sand steps 24 hours a day. Can you help this poor worm? Oh, that's the one for, Garmond. It's still not the flea one. Watch for the dangerous insect near the steps of the blasted Belvedere. Oh my goodness, I still don't have STC at the end. Maybe you had to rest at a bench to open it up. Well, shoot. It's kind of like the same thing that I don't really use the silk skills much. Harm, smoked ham. Okay, I've definitely forgotten. I've forgotten Lost Garmin's moves, apparently. Alright, let's try this again, this time without being dumb, and jumping into every attack that he did. Oh no, I think it's more a G for Garmin. There we go. Man, I really did not remember his moves. Forgive me, sir. This is the only way to free him from his bondage. Anyway, then let's go. The guy is a hero. Truly. I know, I got bested by smoked ham, but at least I got the memory of a brave man. The remains of the village were destroyed due to Paroma's curse. It's really close enough there. Huh. I thought there was some stuff from Zaza. Apparently. I thought there was some needling dialogue from Zaza, at least. It could simply be that it's not working with the poorly translated. There we go. Endless movement. Mushko from Patafia. As we were warned, bad days are coming. Final exams haven't come yet. Don't forget to stop by an old dive bar called Flip Pier. Now we can finally do the games. Get the last pale oil. After we've already done everything. Wait, that's the wrong one. Yeah. Hey, it's a still cool dive bar. That's the important thing to know. I don't know, I don't think they serve that. Probably only just serve flea brew. The lament the song expresses is the end of the old life. When it ends, our paradise will be destroyed. Dear fleas, one day they will all die. Ah, unhappy man, what is left for me now? Grim fate leaves us with only one last task. My friend, Bumblebee, forgive me for this last favor. Will you participate in this final project? I, Mr. Perry, agree with your article that appeared in the Bellheart Review. There is an agreement. Oh men, prepare yourselves. The time has come. The time has come. It's flea season. Let's celebrate one last time before the black earthquake plunges us into darkness. One last time of the flea problem. Let the games begin. Ah, Christmas is here. Festival French fries. Get free points from all of the games and make a bird. Magic, avoid, repent. I, Miss Bumblebee, what role do you play? Even if the world falls apart, we'll still laugh, jump, and leap. Come with us and play classic games. My time is up, so carte blanche. If you participate, then you will remind me to sharpen my skills for bigger challenges ahead. Absolutely, absolutely. Just for fun. Miss Bumblebee, I'm all for excuses. Let's do free magic. Let's throw some chips and see who can keep them in the air the longest. It's an honor to challenge our lovely guests to this game. Do you want to participate in a freestyle competition? Of title, want to try sports? Ah, Discs is very bad at magic, avoid, and repent. Oops, the world is ending. Now all you have to do is prove your worth. This challenge is a complete puzzle. Stay on the platform and avoid the attacks. Stay there until you reach the most points. Solve the problem and become the master. That is your only remaining objective. Developer with fleas? Come on, little bug, get out of here. We await the enemy. Alas, well, poor Kelpie was still alive, but I'm glad you did. Why don't you play again? Enjoy the beauty of agility while you await death. The game is simple. Jump and run as far as you can. Avoid the insects. Are you participating in a free dance competition? Whatever you want, my friend. Want to relax together on an endless beach? Okay, let's get these done. Mom, the game is on! Game flies! Sign magic. Unfortunately, I don't have to worry about set scores. Can't see who did that, but thank you for the sub. Sadly, the moment requires a little bit of focus. Oh, I've technically finished. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that was a bad spot. Yeah, it probably is better. Iconia, a prey has been called. A new champion is born. Unbelievable. Miss Hornet, with your skills, you will win all 3 matches and become the ultimate champion. It definitely is likely to just be better to stay on the ground. I get the feeling, though, that the reason I don't do it is there's just a kind of worry that I'll miss it if I do that. The trial against Matka Raynick begins. Hiss! Avoid the sign. Yeah, the fact that you can also pogo these helps a lot. If I was more willing to use a good pogo crest, this would be a good bit easier. Oh, no. Oh, damn it. I think it was a few seconds off. Bye, your trial has expired. Your results will appear in the menu next to my results. Oh, I was 65, damn it. Not all fleas are created equal in this challenge. Stay on the field and avoid their attacks. The longer you hold out, the higher your score will be. I had one job and I screwed it all up right before then. Yeah, it's not a big thing to be able to nudge them. The bigger thing is you can actually pogo them. Oh, I kind of clipped through that one. Okay, there we go. Okay, well, a win is a win. Nito was told, "Don't get me wrong, the chip was a great product. He scored better than me. It was amazing how incredibly satisfying it was to see such amazing talent before the final. Rikukus, congratulations, Maestro." Oh, I skipped it, what he said there. Oh. Well, there, now I can see what he says. Laconia, it's our game, but maybe after a little break we can play together again. Hey, why don't you try playing Fasul again? Place bets, jump, and avoid mistakes as much as possible. Mom, a wonderful game begins! The bays have jumped. Yeah, repent my awful pogoing skills. I should have gone for the slower one. It's like sometimes I'm pretty good at this one, and then other times I'm just complete rubbish. And there's like no in between. It also makes sense to use clawline if you're uncertain. There we go. Oh. Well, whatever I want. Laconia, my friend Dancer, you've proven yourself a master in every war. No one can beat your 20s. You surprise everyone with your amazing beauty. But are you going to let me keep playing? The world doesn't have to end by itself. Miss Vespa, you have proven yourself time and time again in the flea games. We are confident that the winner of our party will be crowned. Come on, now let's start the closing party. Are you ready for the bay? If only we had repented. We are gathered here for the final challenge of the entire festival, in honor of the supreme champion of them all. Now, Miss Hornet, defeat this monstrous statue with all your might. Here we go, the light butter is ours. And so the ceremony reached its grand climax, and the great master appeared. Mr. Bumblebee, thank you for spending your last few moments here. The end of the age is near, and our paradise will fall, but the memories of our friendship always echo in the empty approach. Flea, you are right, but this world will never end. My God, thank you for your words of hope, but we have accepted our fate. Let's forget the past and celebrate together. I give you not only hope, but also a promise. There is only one reason for pain in this world, and I will crush it with my claws. Not all fleas will escape in the future, but the world will not fall and your home will prosper. My God, are you so sure about that? But unfortunately, I do not have this hope. Whatever happens, we will be together until the end, safe and ready. My love, celebrate with us as much as you want. The most important part is over. Let's have fun. Miss Grandmaster Vespa, show us the magic bay. Yeah, the abyssal screaming kind of like ruins it. Today more than ever, we need awareness. Joy and happiness until the end. This world may be destroyed, but we will be here till the end. During the damn it. Mosquitoes stay together because of the heat. The lore deepens. Oh, I meant to do Bellheart. Okay, well, at least I'll be able to get the, top nail. Surrenders, how lucky you are to return. Come out here to the forest cemetery, cruel foes stay. The bravest soldier, our hero, saved your life. The trip home was truly terrifying. Now you are safe. And I'm so happy to see you again. The world is sinking into darkness. In these times, Lord Anders' duty is clear. Sharpen, polish, and perfect the sword, so that the light may pierce the darkness. Do I actually have the money? I may not have money. Oh, no, I actually do have money. I'm surprised. Master Ping, I don't want to hear any more about your power. I have brought you another stream. Too fat. This worm is amazing. It's time to perfect your sword, acquire unique abilities. Come, come. Tourist, what are you waiting for? Are you ready to start? The needle is in fact buzzing. This sword, with claws, finally ready. The master could have thought better. Clear, transparent. Bam! Peregrine, you have granted my wish and more. Your sword is wonderful, for it rivals the lords of old. Whether Farum is sick or plunged into this darkness, your spike will always shine. Let's see if they have any other dialogue. This sword, the keys, do what you can. The lighthouse may grow dark, but your spear will shine in this deep darkness. Do you want to install I'm Watching? Oh my goodness, this sounds like some 1984 level stuff. Okay, so that's all the other stuff from before. Want to play Farsight? Yes, yes I would. Okay, there is one last thing that I think I should probably tackle, and that's get Pale Nails. It was done. Visibility. I am sorry that such a situation has arisen in the world. The number of completed tasks is displayed in the menu. Okay, that one was good. But yeah, Pale Nails is probably the one major thing. I did want to play Farsight. Also, welcome back. Yeah, I think after Pale Nails, then that should be sufficient. Oh, that went wrong real quick. Oh, that's a good question. I don't remember. I mean, we were there, so I know it happened. I just don't remember what it was. Ooh, got it in the first try. Wait, what math isn't mathin'? Oh, goodness. Ah, the stream started 4 hours ago. It seems weird that it's giving you 3. I don't think it's daylight saving time yet. I think that's for another week or so away. Silius is the king of Italy. White and blue nails. Unleash deadly claws that pierce enemies through barbed wire. Silk skill can be set up from the cross screen. It's finally done. Got all the silk skills. Okay, I really don't know how they would come through that narrow bit of ground right there. But it was worth a shot. I mean, I'm often awake at 1 a.m. Okay, the only other thing I can think of is doing, like, Plasmified Zongo. So we should be able to get there from E-Barks. Yeah, if you don't have anything you need to do, then, you know, sometimes just staying up late is kind of nice. I do that a decent amount. I'm more of a night owl. That is the wrong place. That's where chakra is. Should be relatively quick and easy to get to Zongo. Unless I, like, completely forget everything. Expression more inclined. Yeah, definitely didn't take anywhere near as long as before. I think the one thing about it was, at first when I first did that, I thought he was healing from the tears that he was, or, you know, the little lifeblood gloves that he was shooting on himself. Oh, hey, welcome, Netawolf. Hopefully you're having a great day. Oh, they won't come into Wormways. To be fair, this isn't exactly the best place to come right at this moment. It would certainly be neat, but I think they put in a decent amount of interactions. Help? Are you finally coming back, my friend? You can't rest. This burns inside you. It eventually absorbed you completely. Do you need help? No, no help. You're confused. We are Great Plasma. Our great research is at an advanced stage. The investigation must continue. Soon, I will be the source. This plasma can very well absorb it completely, and the organisms thrive. The effects of the plasma on the animals are obvious. It made a big difference. I can't wait to see the other infections I've seen. I'm curious to know what that means, or am I imagining similarities that aren't there? With help, the curiosity grows every day. Let's think about it. Okay, you use plasmium. Done. We fulfill our needs. Still afraid of plasma? Oh, help. Open your mind to the possibilities. Helpful to learn more about the wonders of plasma. Yeah. Yes, it does. It helps. Really faithful. Get a bottle full of needles, find the plasma bacteria at the bottom, fill the bottle to the brim, and insert. Okay, use plasmium. Done. I think that's a good stopping point. There's a few tools that I've missed. You know, I didn't purchase them. And there's other things that were missed as well. But I think this is a relatively good stopping point for Poorly Translated. If they fix the rest of the stuff, then I'll probably just play that on my own. But otherwise, this one was rather neat to see. Oh, that is the one other thing. Want to save money and go out. But I want to go through... I can go through the other... my 100% file and see what the final things in the inventory are. Old Mask, an ancient caterpillar made of cold blue white mineral. This mask protects the wearer and prevents damage from weapons. Core. The internal drilling system is complex and can be broken down into separate parts for production use. 220 of the shells are broken. I've already got one of those. Okay, so... I don't remember exactly A flexible belt made of torn metal. It can be attached to the edge of the cover. When attached, the blades spin and deal damage to nearby enemies. Order link. The hall decoration. Save the silk pieces for the chains. Use them when needed or when supplies are low. You can redeem the remaining bonds by depositing them in a bank. Election of Journalists. The hook pulls out insects and shells with force. It defeats enemies, steals gems and shell fragments, and deals damage. What did I miss otherwise? Oh, multiple files. Compact conical block, only made of silk, increases adhesion time, and accelerates wound healing. I'm trying to think of what else it might be that I've missed. Oh, firing scatella. The synthetic end that holds the shell tightly enhances the veil's natural flexibility and allows for quick removal. That should be it. Alright, so yeah, that's poorly translated. And otherwise, I'll probably pull what I'm going to do next, whether folks want to see the playthrough with double enemies for Silksong, or to play something else. So, we'll see how that goes out. And other than that, thanks for watching, you have a lovely evening, and thanks for stopping by.